Okay, hello everyone. Thank you for being here. Um, and welcome. My name is Kathy, and the name of my
Okay,
channel.
hello everyone. Thank you for being here.
Sorry about that. I got rid of the echo. Okay, we got it. That's embarrassing. I usually take care of that before I start talking. I missed it today. But anyway, welcome. Welcome to my channel. The name of my channel is Attic Avenue. And today we're doing another live jewelry sale. Items are going to be offered up with a starting bid. I feel like that is a little bit better than the buy it nows. Gives people a chance in case of the lag. You don't have to worry about it so much. I know the buy it nows. I've had sad people that missed the bid because of the lag time. So I try to do mostly offer ups. Remember to register. The information to register on my channel is is floating at the bottom of the screen or scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Um, Make sure you send all of your information to me. What I need from you to for you to register is your name, your YouTube name. If it's excuse me, if it's different from your real name, I need your address and your zip code and your email address, the one that you want to use, say for PayPal or whatever billing purpose you use. And send it to Kathy at atticavenue.com. All of that is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. I ship from Wisconsin, so that makes it pretty convenient for anyone on the East Coast or West Coast. I'm in the Central, so that saves a little bit on shipping right there. Check out my eBay store. That'll be listed in the description box below. And again, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon if you want to be notified. If you want a personal notification, let me know. I can add you to my email list. And I think that's everything. So, with all that said, I'm going to go ahead and get started. And what I do is usually show the first item I had in the preview picture. So, let me change the camera. I'll be right back. I'm going to put it down in the lighted display box. 1 second. All right, let's see. I think that should be a pretty good picture right there. Let me get it in the chat. And what I'm asking for it, I'm going to try and sell these as a set. Otherwise, you could buy them separately if you like. I'll give you both prices. How is everybody today? Yeah, I got to think about this a minute. Okay, so the set would be uh, will be $18. And if you want to buy them separately, let's see. Separately, okay. I believe that'll be it. I'll go ahead and get started on this if anyone's interested. What we have here is the Tarantella cuff bracelet. I'm not going to try them on because I want you to form it to your own wrist. There's no stamp on this one, but it's a beautiful, it is 925 silver plated. It is from India. Has beautiful flowers, silver flower design. And here's the back of it. Okay, so there's the bracelet. And the pendant is, one second, I'm going to get the, I thought I put it in here, maybe I didn't. Oh, here we go. I found it. And the pendant is 2.36 inches in length. It's another Tarantella fossil jasper. That's the name of the stone. It's a natural stone. And I think this is getting in the way of being able to focus. And this one is stamp 925 on the back of the bail. There. Has the open back. $18 for the set, or separately you can buy the cuff for $12 and the pendant for $10. That's $22. You're saving $5 if you buy the set. Beautiful, beautiful set. Let me see if I can do this so you can see them both together. Anyway, I was just typing that, and that's why I was quiet. Sorry, I made two chats there, but they're really one. And hi, Nikki. Yes, I do. I will ship to Australia as long as I get all of your information sent to me and I can check the shipping costs from your zip code or whatever numbers you use for your post office. Yes, I can ship internationally if you like. I just don't know how much it'll cost until I get all that information. So there we go. That's a set. Very pretty set. Tarantella Fossil Jasper. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. No, I'm sure it's not cheap. That's the problem with it. So, I'm just letting you know I have to know your zip code and everything before I will ship it. Okay, so we'll go ahead and pass on that. I hope that doesn't stop you. You never know. It might be less than you think, but that's what it is. Everyone say hello to Nikki. She's from Australia. Awesome. Okay, we'll pass on that. Let me put it away. One minute. We'll get another item out there. I just like to stay organized, so I'm going to put this away. That's the hard part is the bookwork and staying organized. Okay, let's move on. Now, just so you know, these are all new items that I'm going to be showing you today. So you might be interested, you never know. I don't know if there's any wow factors, but we're going to go ahead and show everything. Okay, we have another cuff bracelet. And this one is adjustable. And I'm going to start this one out at $8 if anyone's interested. Let's go ahead and give you a close-up. I think this is just a spot in the stone. There's like a little white spot there. At least that's my opinion. It's just part of a stone creation. But anyway, it's $8. It's adjustable. This one is stamped on the inside. If I can find that for you. There we go. It is stamped on the bottom part there. Maybe if I show it this way, it'll show up. There we go. And if you look on the top, well, I had it, I thought. It is stamped 925 right there near the end of the cuff on the inside. And it has a nice squirrel work design on the sides. Nice vintage look to the band itself. Hopefully I can get it to focus. There we go. $8 if anyone's interested. I will not try them on. Reason being is I feel like these are to be formed to your wrist once you put them on, and I don't want to form it to my wrist and then you have to reform it. I'd rather have you do it yourself. Okay, let me double check and make sure I got everything, Nikki. And then I'll definitely, I don't know if I'll do it right away. One minute. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. You'll make sure you got the right email. Kathy@atticavenue.com, because I don't see it unless it takes a while being from Australia. Sorry, Nikki, I'm not seeing it yet. Excuse me. I'll check again in a little bit. If you could double check on the email address. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on this and move on to another item. Okay, let's pass on that. And let's move on to something else. Again, these are all new. Let me check here and see if I got it yet. Nope, I'm not seeing it. We'll look again later. All right, let's get this new item out there so you have something to look at anyway. This is a bracelet. Make sure you get it. Whoops. Get it so you can see it. Let's go like this. Might not be as bad if I do it upside down like that. It might sit better. Okay. Yeah, that works a little better. Okay. All right, let's get it in the chat for you to. At least you got to look at it so far. This is Morganite. And it is 7.5 to 8.5 inches in length. And we're going to start this out at $10 if anyone's interested. It is faceted. It's got the pyramid faceting. It has the point at the top, kind of like I don't know, I was going to say diamond, but it is like fully faceted that way. In between the gems is a little silver decoration. I'm not sure what it is. It is got the T-bone or toggle clasp. It is adjustable from 7.5 to 8.5 inches. And it's lab created. And it is stamped on the back. I'll show you that. It's open in the back. Right there. And Morganite is lab created, at least at these prices, they're lab created. But they're very pretty. They, like I said, it's got the diamond point to it. So let me check again, Nikki. Yeah, I'm still not seeing it. I hate to say that. I'm checking my junk mail and it's not there. So, oh well. Like you said, it might take a while. We'll have to wait and see. But this bracelet, this Morganite bracelet, is for $10 if anyone's interested. I don't know if this will help. I'll put it on my wrist. And it's too small for me, so I can't really put it on. I don't know what to say. I don't see it coming in. And you're absolutely positive you got my email spelled correctly, because that'll stop it from coming in. But then I would think you'd get a notice that it didn't go through, but I don't know. I suggest you try it one more time. Make sure you have the right email address. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to think of what else you could do. We're going to pass on this, because if you can get on here, you should be able to get through to my email without a problem. I'm going to close my email and open it again and see if that helps any. Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to get. Huh. I don't know what to do. I'm not seeing it. Maybe if you write your email address in here, I can send you an email address and then you can reply and see if we can get it to work that way. That's the only other option I can think of. Give me your email address and I'll go ahead and type it in and send you an email. See if you get it from me. We're going to pass on that bracelet, and I'm going to move on to another item, another bracelet. Yeah, type your email address in here and I'll send you an email. See if we can get it to work that way. This is white topaz. I'll go ahead and let you look at it. It's another toggle bracelet. Toggle clasp or T-bar, that's the other name. Okay. This one's a little bit smaller in length, but it should still fit most everyone. And this one will start out at $10 as well. See if anyone's interested. This is white topaz. And in between the gems, it has like a shell design. Very pretty bracelet. T-bar or toggle clasp. The white topaz is, let's see, is that fully faceted? No, it's got the normal faceting, but it's still very pretty. $925, silver plated, made in India. It is stamped $925, but it came from India. It did come stamped $925, but because their standards are different than ours, I'm only going to say silver plated. I'm not going to say solid sterling silver. This is going to be silver plated. I won't, I can't, it's not meeting our standards. Someone I know, one of my subscribers has tested the silver, and like I said, our standard is 925, and when he tested them, he said he tested about 30 of them, and they came up anywhere between 900 and 800 and 900. So they're very good quality, but I still won't say sterling silver. They're silver plated because of that. They don't quite meet our standards, but they're very good quality, if that makes any sense. I hope that answers your question. Hi, Jeannie. Let me check my email, see if anything came in. Nope, not yet. Oh, again, if you would go ahead and put your email address in the chat, I'll send you an email and then you can reply to it and maybe we can connect that way so I can get your address. Because I can't tell you what shipping would be and you can't really place a bid until you do register. So $10 if anyone's interested. All right, we'll go ahead and pass on that. I'm not seeing it. I don't see it. I see all of your chat, but I don't see you put an email in there. That's very strange. Why would I be able to see all of your other questions and comments, but not see your email address if you put it in the same place? I'm not quite understanding this. So I guess I can't worry about it till it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I am very sorry. I am trying my best to get your information and it's not working for me. So anyone else see her email in the chat? Because I'm not seeing it. Make sure I'm not blind here. Okay, we're going to pass on that one. Yep. Sorry about that. I do not see your email in the chat. If anyone else sees it, let me know because I may have missed it. Let's move on. I got a nice ring here I'm going to show you. Oh, I just pinched my finger. Okay. This is different, but I really liked it. I'll give you a close-up in a minute. No one else see it? I don't see anyone else that saw it either. I don't know why that wouldn't be working. So I can't do any more than that. Anyone else have any other ideas? These are all new items that I just got in. So this is a butterfly jasper ring. It's a size 8. Really very pretty. $10 if anyone's interested. It's got like a little bit of a, oh, it's a plain cuff or bezel. Sorry about that. And it is stamped in the shank. Let me see if I can get you to see that. Right there. Thanks, Nikki. I really apologize. I wish there's no more I can do. No one else is saying. I'm wondering if I'm gotta be live because I'm seeing all your other comments. Huh, that is so strange. Sorry I couldn't help you more. The shipping's probably too much anyway. $10, butterfly Jasper. Any interest? I did the best I could to figure it out for you, and I can't do any more than that. Beautiful ring. $10. Any interest? Thank you, Katie. I knew I wasn't going crazy. I didn't think I was going crazy anyway. I beginning to doubt it, but I mean, wonder, but thank you. You just Nikki's going to have to figure it out from there because I did the best I could to help her. She is probably going to go somewhere else. I feel bad, but that was the best I could do. Yeah, something kind of seems fishy. Like I agree, but you know, why would I? Only because I don't know if it's a technical error. It doesn't seem like it should be because all her chats are showing up. It's just her email doesn't want to show up. And I think that's just because she doesn't want to give it to me. And that's fine. I am not going to pressure her anymore. She can do what she wants to do. Entirely up to her now. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on this. And we'll move on to another item. Again, just as a little reminder, these are all new items that I just got in. I'm going to do. Hi, Patty. Everybody say hi to Patty. She's going to be live with me coming Friday. Another couple of days. Okay, we have another cuff bracelet with a swirl design. This is carnelian, but it's lab created. It is not. It is not a real. It is well. It is lab created. And we're going to start this one out at $10. This one is stamped in the band, or in the cuff, I should say, I guess. Let me give you a close-up. Again, I'm not going to try it on. It looks a little lopsided, but it's not. It's just that swirl design has made it flip out in opposite directions. So this is carnelia, but it's lab created, so it's not natural. It's lab created. Sometimes those are just as nice. Again, I will not try it on because I don't want to bend it, but it is, if you notice, it is pretty straight. It's just the swirl design that makes it look a little lopsided. Let me see where the stamp is right there on the end, on the middle link or middle line. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not. it's really small. It is there. Yep, Patty's going to be with me Friday. She's going to be selling her. She will come in a little bit late because she has to get home from work. But I'm willing to wait and let her join. I'll go ahead and get started. Friday is my anything and jewelry sale. And I'm going to go ahead and be doing some books. I have all kinds of kids' books. So we'll see. Okay, we can pass on that. I just heard. Nope. I checked my email because I heard it. Got a little notification, and no, it's not her email at all. Okay, we're going to pass on this bracelet. And we'll move on to something else. Here's something I think everyone will like. It's a smaller size, though. I have 3 of these in different sizes. I'm going to put them all out and let you choose if you're interested. Hang on just a minute. These are all the same. The first one is going to be the smallest one. And I'll tell you the sizes once I get them out there. Guess what, everybody? I just got Nikki King's email address. So I'm going to go ahead and give her the I'm going to make her a moderator. And hopefully she's still here and able to see that it worked. I'll send her an email anyway if I don't hear from her. And that way she'll know I finally got it. And I think maybe we were right. Let's see. One second. She just sent it. I just received it, so I don't know what time she sent it. You got it, Nikki. I did receive it. And you now should be a moderator. So when you type in, you should see a blue wrench. I am not seeing the blue wrench yet. One second. Okay, I see you got the blue wrench. Awesome. Now I've got your address. You can bid anytime. I'm not going to check the shipping cost until later. If you do bid on something, then if you want to pay the shipping, that's fine. If not, we'll cancel the order, whatever you want to do. I'm not hard to get along with. And I do have the details now. Thank you, Nikki. I'm glad you waited it out. Okay, I'm going to show 3 pink rings. 1 minute. I'm going to put them all out at once so that you can choose which size you might want. I just got to find the other one first. There we go. I found it. These things are sticking together here. Okay. There, Patty answered it. I was going to, but good. Patty took care of it. We can see you, Nikki. You're good. You're good to go. Okay, I have 3 rings here. They are all the pink Kunzai rings, and you can have them for your choice. I'll give you the sizes in a minute. I just want to get this in the chat. Yeah, Nikki, I am so sorry. I deeply apologize. I really thought something odd was happening. Well, it was, but I don't know what it was. So we got a size 6. These are in order. 6 1/4, 7.75 in the middle, number 2, and 8 is number 3. And we're going to start these out. Starting bid, these are going to be $10 each if anyone's interested. Your choice of. Okay. They're all fully faceted, so they sparkle. They've got that extra sparkle to them. They're $10 each. This one is a size 6 1/4, and they are stamped inside. Let's see if I can show it to you or not. It is stamped on the inside here. Anyway, it is. They're prong. They're in the prong setting. Nice high setting with an open back, and it is stamped. So this is the 6 1/4. Number 2 is the 7 3/4, and number 3 is the 8. Any interest in these? Yeah, that depends. I'm just giving you the option. Nikki, I believe you. I'm just giving you the option that if you did bid on something in the ship, because I don't give you the shipping until after the show when I send the invoice. I'm just saying if it costs too much for shipping, it was more than you expected or want to pay, I would let you cancel. I'm just saying I'm not that hard to get along with. So most people have been very good to me. There have been a few that never paid, or a few that never gave me their information even. So, it happens. I'm just saying to give you the all options available to make you feel comfortable. If you wanted to cancel, you really could. We got Patty in for 10. She gets her choice. Looking for 11 or more if anyone's interested. So Patty gets her choice so far. Thank you, Patty. We'll start the countdown in a minute. See if there's any other interest. Okay, let's start the countdown. We're going to go once at 10, looking for 11. Right now, Patty's in at 10 and gets her choice of which size she wants. We're going twice, or if she wants all of them, that's entirely up to her. Looking for 11 or more. Last call. Again, Patty's going to be with me Friday. She'll be selling, I believe she sells jewelry. I'm going to sell jewelry and other things. I have a whole lot of books I want to show, so it'll be interesting. And I just want everyone to know after today, I'm going to put out the preview, but Patty will be here Friday on the 19th. Okay, we're going to mark this sold. Okay, Patty, which ones do you want? Number 1 is a 6 1/4. Number 2 is 7 3/4, and number 3 is a size 8. You want 1, 2, 3, or all of them, or a couple of them? You want number 1. Okay. Let me get number 1 set aside for you. Anyone else still interested at $10? Well, I set this aside for Patty. You're welcome, Patty. Thank you. I love these rings. That's why I got all 3 of them. They won't fit me, of course, but when I love them, I think maybe other people will love them too. All right, let me get these in Patty's basket here. Oh, there we go. I found it. Okay, we got it taken care of, Patty. Thank you. Any other interests? $10. So what I have left here? Number 2 is a size 7 3/4, and number 3 is a size 8. Thanks, Nikki. I wonder if there is a real lag there between us, me and you. You know, you're in Australia. At least I'm seeing everything, and hopefully you're seeing everything. We're going to go ahead and pass on the other rings. Thank you, Patty. Okay, let's see what else have we got here that might be of interest. Here's some pink chalcedony. Let me get that out there for you to look at. It's a pendant and earrings set. Here's the earrings. Let's see if I can get the pendant out there at the same time and still be able to see them together. I gotta do one more thing. Hang on. Might work better if I do flip this. Okay. I think you can see them good. Let's go ahead and get these in the chat. These are pink chalcedony. Okay, the pendant equals 2.5 inches, and the earrings equal 2 inches. And these are going to be a set. I'm going to do $12 for the whole set. We're not going to mess around here. We're going to do the whole set for $12. You get the pendant. These are pink chalcedony. They're not, the top stone is faceted, but this one, the bottom stone, is not faceted. It has a butterfly design. The bail is got the antique or vintage design all the way around. Let me take this out of here and give you a little closer look so you can see the $12 for the whole set. That's not too bad. I could add a chain for $16 too. I could add a 20-inch snake chain for you if you're interested. I have those available. That would be $4. So then the whole thing would be $16, just like the other ones. Here's the back. It has an open back. It's stamped inside the bail. And then the earrings are faceted both top and bottom. And they have the butterfly design on them. I'm trying to get it to focus. There we go. Then I think I got that one backwards. 1 minute. Okay. These are stamped on the wire. And they are open in the back. $12 for the whole set. Let's let you look at them for a minute here, and I'll get another item kind of ready in the meantime.
Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on that. And then we'll move on to something else. Let me get these put away first. Again, these are the new items. Don't forget, Patty Paws will be here Friday evening at 5, a little after. She'll pop in as soon as she gets home from work. One minute. We're going to get this out here for you to look at, and then we'll put it in the chat. This is Iron Tiger Eye. Really nice pendant. 2.5 inches. And this will start out at $10 as well. Really nice tiger eye, iron tiger eye. That's why it looks a little darker. There's more iron in it. It's not stamped. Oh, I could have left that out there. Since it's not stamped, I don't have to show you anything special. It does have about open backs, 2.5 inches. And we'll just let you look at it for a little while here. Very pretty stone. Iron tiger eye. There, now you can see it really good. Has a little bit of a vintage line design on the bezel. Not much, just a touch to make it look more vintage. Beautiful iron tiger eye stone. Natural stone, made in India. There's no stamp on this one. Any interest? $10. All right, we'll pass on that. Not a problem. These are new, and I'm sure that they don't sell this evening. We'll probably sell them another day. No problem. Okay, let's move on. I have another pendant here. This one's really pretty. I don't know if I've got any rubelite fans here, but I'm going to show it. I don't think it's going to fit on the... Well, it's not going to work on that stand anyway. And it's not going to work that way either. I'll just have to hold it. I'm not sure where my tweezers is. We'll look. There it is. I am a little organized here. That's good, a good thing. That helps. I got to get it in the chat here. This is pink rubelite. And it's very pretty. 1.38 inches because it's oblong shape the other way, kind of a vertical shaped pendant instead of horizontal. And we're going to start this one out at $12. And it is stamped on the back. And it is faceted. It's very, very pretty. It's got a nice bezel. It's got the beaded design around the bezel. It has a tube shaped bail, which is vintage looking. Has a nice vintage design on there. And here's what the back looks like. The tube design has also got the open back. There's no stamp. Oh wait, it is stamped right there at the top. I'm sorry. There's like a special plate sitting right there for the 925 silver plated stamp. I can't get it to focus, but it is there. There's a plate. There we go. It is stamped 925 right there. Let me get you to look at the front again and see the bezel. The bail design has got a really pretty flower on there. And it's got a nice rope design around the bezel. Got nice height to it. It is faceted. It's pink rubellite. Now this is lab created. It's not, natural, but I believe when it's lab created, it has all the natural elements. It's just created instead of grown naturally. And they're just as nice. I love that color. Beautiful sparkle. Any interest? $12. We'll go ahead and pass on that. And we'll try something else. All right. Let's see here. We have another pendant. Quite a few pendants available. Let me get it out here for you to look at. Then I'll put it in the chat. This is a nice neutral colored pendant. Hopefully you can see it all right. $10 for this one. This is called She-Light. It is stamped on the back of the bail. Real nice neutral coloring for those whites and grays and tans that you might wear. Will look really nice with a silver chain on a white or tan t-shirt even, or tank top or spaghetti strap. Looks really good with all those things. This one is stamped on the back of the bail. See if we can get you to see that. See if I can see it. Oh, there it is, right there. It is stamped. You can see it just barely, but it is stamped. Has the open back. Nice natural stone. So it is stamped 925 silver plated. It is a natural stone. It was made in India. And there you go. Any interest in that? It's $10. $2.5 inches. $10. Nice neutral color for all those tan gray outfits. It's a nice size. 2.5 inches is a really good size for a pendant. We'll go ahead and pass on that. And we'll get something else out there for you to look at. In just a second, I'm putting these things away. I've been doing pretty good at staying organized, I have to say. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I don't see on my usual, maybe it's early yet. I don't know. I usually have more of my subscribers giving a chat shout out or something. I'll have to show you this one close up, but it is very pretty. This is the African. And it's Kambaba, Kambaba. So I'm thinking that's Kambaba. Jasper. This one is 2.1 inches. I wasn't sure, I had never bought this stone before, but now that I got it, I really like it. We're going to start this one out at $10 if anyone's interested. $2.1 inches. Starting bid $10. Okay, so let me give you a close-up. It is a darker pendant, so it would also go with your grays and your beiges because it would stand out. It is stamped on the back of the bail, but I want you to be able to see the stone, the natural stone. It is absolutely beautiful. A really, really nice stone. It's stamped on the back of the bail near the bottom. I think you can see it. But it is a beautiful stone. I was kind of surprised how nice it was. I wasn't sure when I bought it, but I bought it anyway. Now maybe I'll buy more. We'll see if we make any sales that kind of determines whether I buy more or not, too. Okay, we'll pass on that. I had never heard of that before. Kambaba. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but that's as close as I can get right now. Kambaba. 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 African Kambaba Jasper. Hope that's okay. I hope I'm not messing that up too bad. Here we have a necklace. This is really pretty. Really pretty. I have a lady who likes to buy necklaces, but I haven't heard any more, so she's got one order waiting, and I just don't want to push her. Okay, this is beautiful. Let's see. This is dendrite opal. Trying to make sure you can see it well. And white topaz. The topaz is square too. That's unusual. Usually they're round. And they're faceted. It is 18 inches. The white opal or the dendrite opal is gorgeous. We're going to start this out at $15 if anyone's interested. The white topaz is faceted. The dendrite opal has a nice frame, kind of a swirl design frame around the bezel. Yolanda is in at 15, looking for 16 or more. Let me give you a close-up. This one is stamped on the back and on the hook. Hi, Yolanda. Thank you, thank you. Looking for 16 or more if anyone's interested. It is stamped on the hook. And it's also stamped. It has the open back, and it's also stamped right on the stone there. Beautiful swirl design to it. Looking for 16 or more. We're going to start the countdown. Look how pretty that is. I'm going to put this back on the display, and then we'll start the countdown. 16 or more if anyone else is interested. There we go. So we'll go ahead and start the countdown, looking for 16 or more. We got Yolanda in there. Thank you, thank you. We're going once at 15. We're going twice at 15, looking for 16. Last call. And we're going to mark it sold. I got to spell correctly. All right, let me get that marked down for you, and then we'll put it in your basket. Thank you, Yolanda. It's a beautiful necklace. I will say that. When I got it, I loved it. Okay, let me find your basket. One minute, 1 minute. I don't think I'm going to buy the solar quartz anymore. I had one that I thought was beautiful, and the lady, I had to refund the lady because she showed me pictures of it broken, and that was kind of sad. She said it had all dents in it, but the dents are part of the um, solar quartz design. So that, and then it did have little sparkles, looked like it was broke. So I refunded her, and then she canceled her other orders. So I don't think she'll be back. I think she was just so disappointed she's not going to come back, and I feel bad about the whole thing. But what are you going to do? At least I take care of things, and I did cancel the order. I did not make her pay it because she had bid on it. I am pretty easy to get along with. Okay, let me get this set for Yolanda. Yolanda. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Okay, we're set. Let's move on. Thank you, thank you. Here's a real pretty pendant for anyone that likes ruby. This is cashmere ruby. I believe it's lab created though. Let me double check and make sure. Let me get that out there for you to look at first. Okay, I'll give you a close up in a minute. I'm not sure now. 1 second. Yeah, this is lab created. I just wanted to double check. I had that marked wrong. I had a feeling. Okay, let me get it in the chat now. Almost 2.5 inches. And we'll start it out at $10. It is faceted. We're calling it Cashmere Red Ruby. It is lab created. It has the vintage bail, which goes around to the back, and the vintage antique look on the bezel. Turn it around here. It's a nice stone, even if it is lab created. It's stamped right there on the back. $10. Any interest? Got a beautiful bezel on there and bail. You're welcome, Yolanda. Thank you. I don't know if I said that. I wanted to make sure I do say it, though. You are welcome. Okay, we can pass down this. Alrighty. I think it's a very pretty stone. Alright, here's a really nice one. This one's going to be start out at $12. Sorry, I can't help it, but I paid just a little more for it, so it has to start out that way. But it is beautiful. It is, let's see how long it is, 2.56 inches, almost 3 inches, so it's a really nice size, and it's going to start at $12 if anyone's interested. It is Tibetan turquoise. I'm going to double check. I believe it is natural. I don't think I have to worry about that. But just because I want to be sure, I'm going to see what the manufacturer did. Yes, they say it's natural. $12 if there's any interest. It's got a nice swing to it. Okay, let me see if I can get you a closer look. It's got a nice vintage or antique design all the way around the bail. It's got a nice little height to it. You can see the bottom pendant, the bottom section swings nicely, and the blue topaz is faceted. Very pretty stone. There's no stamp on it, unfortunately, but it is from India. It does have the open back. The bail design goes all the way around. And they do say it's a natural stone, so oh, I don't think I have any opal rings, but I will keep looking in between here to see if I can find one for you. Okay, we can pass on this. I don't think I have any right now. I'll keep looking and try to get some in if I don't. All right, we'll go ahead and pass on this. Oh, I have moonstone, but I don't have the dendritic opal rings. I know. I don't. Gosh, I'm so sorry. We're going to do another bracelet, so I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Put this on top like that. I should show the toggle part. Okay. This is labradorite. And garnet. And we're going to start this one out at $12 if anyone's interested. Has the toggle clasp or T-bar clasp. The garnet is faceted, and the labradorite has a beautiful. Oh, I couldn't find any opal rings right away. I don't think I have any, to be honest, but that I would look and try to get some in. The dendrite opal to kind of match your necklace. I'll definitely keep looking. Usually if I find that they match, I put them together whether I get them together or not, but I didn't have one with this, sorry. So this has got a nice blue gold flash to the labradorite, and the garnet is faceted. It has the toggle clasp or T-bar clasp, and it is stamped on one of the links. Let me see here if I can find that. Well, there it is on the very end. The very last place I look, right there, it is stamped where my thumb is. Beautiful blue gold flash in there. What got broken, Jeannie? Something that I sent to you? Or are we still talking about that other pendant? Yeah, I know it happens. That's why I was surprised she kind of said, I already told you cancel the other order. So I felt really bad. So I just canceled it and didn't say anymore. So I really felt like she really was upset about it, which, you know, it's going to happen. I wasn't upset. I gave her the refund the minute I got the email. It wasn't like I doubted her. I felt bad the reaction I got. I felt really bad. So I'm not going to buy any more um, solar quartz druzy pendants or items anymore. I don't think I treat anybody bad. I am. You don't get faster refunds than you get from me. I believe everybody and I take care of everything. At least I think I do. The only thing I can think of is that UPS ran over it and then put it back in their shipment. Otherwise, I don't think it would have gotten broken. I should say USPS, the post office. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. It's a beautiful bracelet. Yeah, I really felt bad though because I gave her the refund almost as soon as, I mean, right after she sent the email or the picture of the broken pendant. And then after that, I don't know, I just had to cancel the next order. I didn't realize that she had said that, but apparently she says she did. So I went ahead and canceled that and decided to leave it alone. There's no more I can do for her. Okay, we passed on that. Yeah, I really take things to heart. I shouldn't, but I try to just tell myself, don't worry about it, let it go, let it go, let it go. You do your best, and that's all you can do. Okay, we're gonna do an pendant. Oops, 1 second. Put this back. It gives me a little extra wiggle room here. This is pretty. This is banded black onyx. 2.1 inches. Nice size. And we'll start it out at $10 if anyone's interested. Again, these are all new items. It is stamped on the back of the bail, right there. And it has the open back. Nice twisted rope design around the bezel. $10 if anyone's interested. Got a little transparency where the band is in there. Any interest? It's only $10. We can pass. All right. Let's move on to another item and see if we get any interest. These are all my new ones again. So you have not seen any of these before. Even though I have some of them, I should not buy repeated items when I haven't sold the ones before. So, like the banded black onyx, I know I've got other ones. I shouldn't have bought that, but it was a good price, and anything under $10 is usually pretty good. 10 or under. I'll go 12. I try to keep my prices in that range for you, but sometimes it's more. We're going to start this one out at $10 too. This is a sodalite pendant. Let's see if I can get you a better view of it. Can't get it to focus. So we're going to take it out of there and put it on the hook and see if it'll focus any better that way. There, finally. It's got like a leaf or vine design around the top and a big three beaded triangle at the bottom. It is stamped on the back of the bail. Right there. There, now you can see it. There's a spot in the center there, but I think that's part of the natural stone. It feels smooth yet, pretty much for the most part. So if anyone wants to make an offer on this, for that reason, I may accept an offer if anybody would be willing to offer. You can offer less right now because of that. It's pretty smooth. It's not really a chip. I think it's part of the stone, but I'm going to let anyone make an offer if they're interested. You can see there's a little bit of, I think it's just, maybe it was chipped before it was glazed. I don't know. But it doesn't feel like a chip. That's the thing. Make an offer. If you're interested, please go ahead and make an offer. I will probably accept it. I love the design on the top there. The leaf vine design. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass. Not a problem. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it all. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon, or let me know if you want a personal email to be notified. Yeah. I forgot what I was going to say. See what I mean? I got another banded black onyx. We're going to pass on that one, and we'll do this. Okay. This one is stamped on the back of the bail. I'll try to show you that in a bit. right now I just want to show you the pendant. Pretty. $10 if anyone's interested. It's got a darker line design around the veil, making it look vintage. And then it is stamped on the back of the veil. Right where my thumb is. Banded black onyx, $10. Very pretty stone. Natural. We're going to go ahead and pass on that and move on. See if there's anything else that might interest you. Let's hope so. Don't forget, Patty Potts will be here. Oh, Janet is there. He would like it. I didn't see you. Did you just get here? Hello, Janet. Thank you. I got you in at $10 on that one. Let me put that back out there. If you want to go back through the video and see if there's anything else that didn't get sold, if you're interested, just let me know. But right now we got jutted in on the banded black onyx, right? You just got here. I don't know. I'm glad you're here. I was thinking I hadn't seen you for a little while. I was wondering what happened. Glad to see you. Hope everything's okay and that you got all your items okay and that you like them. We're gonna start the countdown on this. Looking for 11 or more if anyone else is interested. We're gonna go once at 10. Looking for 11 or more, going twice. It is a nice stone. Last call. Okay, we're gonna mark this sold. All right, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me get that marked and then we'll get you off the screen. Thank you, Janet. I believe I have a basket for you. 1 minute. Let me check. I know I do. I just got to find it. Oh, here we go. I found it. I knew I had one. Okay, we got that in the basket for you. Thank you, thank you. Get your name out of there, and we'll move on to something else. All right, this is, I want to get it out there for you to look at. It's also stamped on the back. Here's a stone I have never gotten before, but those are like my favorite colors, kind of the mint green and brownish colors. Maybe it's almost black, but let's go ahead and get it in the chat now. Khmerite. I had never heard of this before, but I looked it up. It's a stone. It's 2.5 inches. And we're going to start it out at $10 if anyone's interested. It is called Khmerite, K-A-M-M-E-R-E, Khmer, and then Rite, R-I-T-E. And it's got a nice color to it, I think. Kind of a mint, and I was thinking it was brown, but it might even be black in the stone. It has the open back, and it is stamped right there on the back of the bale. So if there's any interest, oops. All right, we'll go ahead and pass on that. And let's move on. Oh, just wanting to let everybody know, I'll get it out there after the show, probably by tomorrow, the preview, but I'm going to my Friday sale, my live anything and jewelry sale. I will have a guest this Friday. Patty Paws will be here selling her jewelry. Hers, most of hers is pretty similar from India, but I'm not sure. And I'm going to be selling jewelry and anything. So I'm going to have a lot of children's books, nice vintage or antique books as well. So just letting you know, be here Friday. Things are going to be fun. She'll be late because she has to get home from work, but she will be here. I have to turn this over to get the bracelet on here. It just helps if I lay it flat like that. And it is, 1 second. There we go. Got the toggle clasp or T-bar. Let's go ahead and get it in the chat. This is they're calling it Rainbow Moonstone. So that's what I'm going to put. But when I looked at it, I thought maybe it was white jasper, but because I was not seeing any flash in it. It's still pretty. This one is, I measured it at 7.5 inches to adjustable from 7.5 to 9 inches. Oops. And I'll start this one out at $10 if anyone's interested. It is Rainbow Moonstone and Alexandrite. Now, I didn't really see any flash or any shine in that rainbow moonstone, but I guess that it's not necessary to be rainbow moonstone, so I'm going to leave it at that. And the Alexandrite has got a really nice checkerboard flash in there, so it is very pretty. Has the fish, no, foxtail flat chain on there, plus the adjustable links and the T-bone or toggle clasp. It is open in the back and it is stamped there, right there on the back of that stone. $10 if anyone's interested. Very pretty. For a second there, I thought maybe I did see a little blue flash, but I don't know. I love the Alexandrite stone, and it's checkerboard faceted, so we'll go ahead and pass on that. Okay. Let me get that put aside. And I have another bracelet. This one is smoky topaz and blue topaz, London blue topaz. It has the, again, the T-bar or the toggle clasp. The smoky topaz is faceted, and so is the London blue topaz. So let me get it in the chat. This one is 7 inches to 8 inches. Oops. This one will also start out at $10. Again, it has the toggle clasp. There you can see the London blue topaz. There you can see the smoky topaz. Hopefully everything looks, this one has extra stones in there. Trying to see, it is stamped. I'm just trying to find it so I can show it to you. I saw it earlier. There it is. Sure enough, same place it was on the other one, on the very end of the link. There's a stamp on there. Hi, Wolfie777. How are you? $10 if anyone's interested. Now, these never fit me, but I'm going to try and give you a little bit of a view what it would look like. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pass on this. I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. Thank you. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on that. And then I have a ring, and it's broken. So I'm going to give it to anybody that wants it for $1. And it's not the stone, it's the band that's broken. It is, let's see what, this is red snakeskin. It was a size 7.5. And I'll do it for $1 if anyone's interested. And if you're not, I may have to throw it in. But it's a nice ring. Other than you can see the band is broken back there. Make sure you can see that. See that? It has a broken band. But the ring, I got jetted in for $1. The ring itself is beautiful. It's a red snakeskin. And I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I can't fix it, but maybe you know someone that could. Just want to show you how nice that stone is. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at $1. I mean, I can't get full price for this, that's for sure. It would have been $10 if it was a good ring. Last call, looking for $2 or more. Jetta, do you know anyone that could fix it? Or are you able to fix it? All right. Awesome. I didn't realize you did that. Good. I'm glad that it's going to work out because that's a nice stone. Okay, that was all my new items. Let me put them back and we'll start on something else. I might have some items that aren't old yet, but not as new as these were. I like to get these things put back so I don't have to deal with the bigger mess later. if you know what I mean. Okay, let's see. Oh, here's another box of newer items. We'll go ahead and go through these. You may not have seen all of these. They're not too old. They're not even a month old yet. Oh, you are handy. You can solder it back together. That's awesome. I didn't realize you were into it that much. Cool. Let's hope that's 1 minute. There, I think that'll work. Okay, we have a set here. This is a crazy lace agate set, a pendant and matching ring. Hope we can get this close enough so you can see it together. Okay. I'm going to sell these as a set. I can sell them separate, but I'm going to start it out as a set. The pendant is 2 inches. And the ring is a size 8.25. And I'm going to do the set for $13 for both. If you want to buy them separately, the ring would be oh, you got to have some tools though to do that, I would imagine. Right, Janet? You can't just do it. You'd have to have the right tools to do it, I think. Anyway, $13 for the pendant and the ring. If you want to buy them separately, the pendant would be 10 and the ring would be 10. So you're really saving. You'd buy them separately, they'd be $20. If you buy these together, you're going to get them for $13 together. And the pendant is stamped on the back, right there in the lower right-hand side. It's got an open back. This is 2 inches. It's got a nice kind of a pointy, looks almost like a star design, but it's just the point. The veil has got a nice vintage design all the way around it. And the ring, it's a size 8 1/4. Really nice ring. It is stamped inside the shank. This also has like a beaded design around the bezel. It is stamped inside the band. I don't know if I'll get you to be able to see that. There it is. You can see it is stamped, and it is a very nice ring. $13 for the set, if anyone's interested. That's cool, Janet. That should keep you busy. I'll come up with some more jewelry like that eventually. Okay, we're going to pass down that. And yes, it is a really nice stone, so I think you got a good ring if you can fix it. So I think that's all it would take is for you to solder it back on. All right. Let me set this aside. Okay, we'll pass down that. See what I mean? I did get more black onyx, banded black onyx. I don't think I needed all them, but I got them. So we'll try selling them. This one is 2.5 inches, and the starting bid is $10 if anyone's interested. There, now you can see the lines in it real well. The bezel has got like a beaded frame around it. I don't have any crosses, but I have some coming in. I know the ones I got before everybody loved, and I found some more. And, they don't have them all the time. I got about 4 of them coming in. So give me another few weeks, 2, 3 weeks, and I'll be able to show you those. I don't have one with tiger eye, but I can look again, and it seems like I saw one with tiger eye, and I didn't get it. Didn't think anybody would want that, and now I wish I would have. I'll look again. It might take a while. Okay, we're going to pass down this. Okay. I have a ring here, a really pretty ring. And I think I'm calling it unisex, but I think it's really a man's ring. But I'm going to call it unisex. Hi, Barbara. Barbara is my sister. She lives in Florida. Okay, what do we got here? We have the bloodstone ring. It's a natural stone. It is a size 8. And I'm going to start it out at $10 if anybody wants it. I might have paid more for it, but I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. So right now it'll go for $10 if anyone's interested. Trying to get it so you can see the stone there. It is a nice stone. And it's got a like a man's ring design. It's a size 8, but I thought it could be unisex, so I went ahead and got it. And it is stamped. I'm hoping you can see it. It's right at the top there. It's got the open back and it is stamped. It is a nice ring. The stone is gorgeous. That's why I thought, well, it could be unisex. Somebody could wear it on their thumb or their pointer finger, whatever they wanted to do. Yeah, I'm trying to look for a size. I think you said 13, and uh, I'm having a hard time finding any that size. They don't sell that many man's rings. So we'll pass on this one. I knew it was a nice ring. I debated on whether I should buy it or not, and I went ahead and did it. But I do think about looking for you, but it's hard to find them in your size, and these vendors really don't sell that many man's rings, so I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna do a pendant. This is Amazonite. 2 inches. $10 if anyone's interested. It's got a nice solid veil. There's no special design. There is a design on the bezel, though. It's got an antique or vintage design, beaded design, I guess, on the bezel. It's stamped on the bail. You can see it right there. And Mystic Topaz is one of my favorite stones, too. $10 if anyone's interested. Natural stone, stamped on the bail, made in India. Has the vintage design around the bezel. I think that's a pretty nice Amazonite stone. Those are so hard to tell if they're good stones or not, but I thought this was a pretty nice stone. So we'll go ahead and pass on that. And then we'll move on to something else. Like I said, you've probably seen these before, but they're still pretty new and they're still nice. So I'm going to go ahead and show them again. You never know, someone else might be interested. I'm getting new people every once in a while, so they might be interested. This is labradorite. It is 2.8 inches. And $12 if anyone's interested. I'm basing them on what I had to pay for them, so that's why it's $12. It does have a sparkle or flash, kind of a gold flash. It's not really, I don't see any blue in there, but you don't always have to have blue. I don't usually get the blue, I get the gold because I'm kind of a brown person. I like the brown colors anyway. It has a nice bail, the vintage design around the bail all the way around. It has a beaded design on the side of the big stone. And then down below you have your fish and a flower. It is stamped on the back, 925, silver plated. You can see a little bit of flash blue in that stone down below. Really nice pendant. Good time of year for fishing. It is stamped 925 on the back, has the open back. It's made in India. It's the silver plated. I won't call it solid sterling silver because it does not quite meet our standards, even though it is a good quality. Okay, we can pass on that. Let's see, I spelt it wrong before. Or did I? I don't know. I don't think it makes that much difference when you're in a hurry like this. I do the best I can. And I think most of you know what I'm talking about anyway, rather than go back and correct everything at this point. Take too much time. Okay, here's some nice earrings. Let's go ahead and show these. And if they don't go, I don't mind keeping these. I love the green amethyst. I think that's what it is. Yep. Green amethyst and citrine, which is a honey citrine. I should put that in there so you know it's not a bright yellow. 2.12 inches. And we'll start these out at $9 if anyone's interested. They are faceted, and you can see the yellow citrine or honey citrine. It's a darker yellow. It almost looks like smoky topaz. And then the green amethyst, they sparkle so nicely. They have a nice vintage beaded design around the bezel on the green amethyst stone. see if they're stamped. They're stamped on the wires, so they're not stamped on the back, but they have a nice open back. And they are stamped on the wire. $9 if anyone's interested in these. It almost, that citrine, the honey citrine almost looks like smoky topaz. Maybe it is. These are lab created, by the way, just so you know. They're not naturally grown, but I believe they have all the same elements when they're lab created, so they're very nice. Okay, we can pass on this. One minute. I'm putting stuff away as I go along. Not away, I'm setting them. Just trying to stay organized. And a while back, I went on a sodalite rampage, but I was hooked on sodalite for a while. I got a whole bunch of sodalite pendants. So, because I got some sodalite beads, I made a necklace out of it too. I should show that one so you can see it. I'll do that after this. This one is 2.4 inches. $10. It does have like a little bit of a vintage line around the bezel, giving it an antique or vintage look. Nice, clear, smooth sodalite stone, all natural. I think it's pretty. It is stamped on the back of the bail there. Has the open back. And it's $10 if anyone's interested. I'll let you look at it for a minute and get that other necklace down so I can show you the one I made. Just in case there's any interest. Anything in purple? I had that rubelite pendant. Did you see that? I had put that away already, but that was it was pink, but it had kind of a purplish pink. You want me to find that and show that again? Okay. Let me show you this necklace that I made out of one of the pendants that I purchased. And I've got real sodalite beads on there. Okay. And I'm willing to sell this. This is one of the pendants that would most likely go for $10. And it is stamped right there on the back. 1 minute. I want to make sure it looks okay here. I believe this is 22 inches. And the beads, the soda, it has real sodalite beads. That's kind of a little bit of an expense there. I'll get that out after this one, okay, Wolfie? I promise. So this one's going to go for $18 if anyone's interested, because those beads, I was selling it for 20 before. So if anyone has an interest, it has the crystal or clear stones in front to kind of keep the pendant in its place. Then I have little tiny spacer beads in there, red, because I don't see any red on this pendant, but I always see red. A lot of times I see red in with sodalite. So I just have a few of them just to give it a little extra touch. And let me show you the back. It's made well, I have to say. I did put a lot of effort into it to make sure it was. It has a toggle clasp. $18 if anyone's interested. I'll give you one more close-up look here, I guess. Little red spacer beads. And I'll let you look at this while I look for that other pendant I was talking about. See if Whoopi might be interested. I have pink rings too. That pendant was almost purple. I gotta show it to you. There we go. Yeah, it's almost purple. One minute. And I gotta put that other pendant back so I don't lose it. Any interest in the sodalite necklace or the pendant? We'll go ahead and pass on it then. All right. Now I want to show Woofy that pendant. I'm going to get it out there for you to look at. Then I've got to put that other necklace, hang it again. Oh, this one is got the tube veil, so I can't really put it on that display. Let's see if we can get you to see it this way. Okay, there's what it looks like. I'll get it in the chat in a second here. I'm going to hang this necklace back up. Okay, let me get it in the chat for you. This is pink rubellite, and it is 1.38 inches because it sits vertically and not horizontally. And this one I'm starting out at 12. I paid a little more for it. If you're interested at all. Oopsie. So this is what it looks like. It's got a really pretty purple pink color. Has a nice rope design around the bezel, and it has a nice flower on the bail, kind of a tube bail. The tube bail is even open in the back. The pendant is open in the back, and it has a nice little extra plate just for the 925 stamp on there. So this is $12 if you're interested. Not sure that's the color you're thinking, but that's what I knew I had right away. Sparkles really pretty. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start the countdown on this. We have a offer for $12 on it. So we're going to start the countdown. Oops. We're going once at 12, looking for 13 or more. We're going twice. Last call. Okay, we're going to mark it sold. Thank you, thank you. Let me get your name on here and get this in your basket. Thank you. Don't forget you can hold items. You don't have to, you can wait until the next sale, and I can hold items if you like. Or that if you spend $75 or more in one sale, one live sale, not including the shipping, you would get a 5% discount. Just letting you know. Yeah, I really thought this was pretty. I really liked it. That's why I wasn't real concerned about selling it right away. I didn't think it would take too long. Thank you, Wolfie. Let me get this in your basket. 1 minute. I thought I had a basket for you. I'm looking. I might have used it for someone else. Let's use this one since she's the one that canceled her orders and had a broken pendant. She won't be buying anymore, I'm sure. Okay, so I got it in your basket. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get your name out of there. And now we'll move on. And here's another lady that didn't pay, which I know is going to happen, but that's life. Let's see. Nothing too serious. Okay, these rings, I'm going to go ahead and put all three of them out here and then give you the sizes on them later. Because all three of them are going to be $3. Okay, 1 minute. Okay. You're going to have your choice of, and they're going to be $3 each. And let me give you the sizes. 1 minute here. Wolfie, that message is for you. This is the Desert Druzy. Number 1 is the Desert Druzy. That's a size 9. The green glass, and it's lab created, I guess. All I can say is it's a green glass. It's a size 8.75. And then the third one is Sunstone, and that's a size 8.75. So let me get the sizes in here. 9, 8.75, and 8.75. So there we go. Let me get that noted so that I don't forget to add you to my email list. I don't like to put people out there unless I get their permission. I did get the email transferred over, so I'll be able to send the notifications again more accurately. All right, I noted that so I won't forget. Okay, so here we have the 3 rings. We have the number 1 is the Desert Druzy. It's a size 9. It is stamped 925 on the inside of the band there. And it has a nice vintage design on the shank or band. Has the open back. Size 9 if anyone's interested. Desert Druzy. This is the Conshine, so that must be the city in the desert where it came from. The second one is a size 8.75, and this is a green glass. Pretty. This one is stamped right on the back. Has the open back. There is like a tiny dent in the silver there, but You know, when they're handmade, that happens. It's kind of expected in a lot of these. And for $3. Okay, so that one is a size 8.75. And this is Sunstone. It's also a size 8.75. There's no stamp on this one, but it is a very pretty ring. It has the open back. So this would be a choice of $3 each. Desert Jersey size 9, green glass size 8.75, and sunstone size 8.75. Choice of number 1, number 2, or number 3. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so I'm going to put these away. One minute. Wolfie, you want this one, the green glass one, for $3? I'll go ahead and mark that for you. You got it. Thank you. These are buy it nows. Okay, before I do that, let's go ahead and let you see it again. That was number 2. I mentioned there's a little nick in the silver on the side, but that's part of the handmade process. I don't want to deny that it's there or anything. I'm just letting you know. Okay, we'll wait. Not a problem. I'll set it aside. Not a problem. Ooh, that was ring number 2. You want that one. I thought you wanted to wait. So you do want it for $3. Got it. Let me mark that down for you. Thank you. I just like to make sure before I officially give you something you don't want. So you got it. Okay, I got that in your basket. And then I don't see any interest on the other ones. No, the green, yes. I'm getting confused. I gave it to you now. I got it in your basket. If you don't want it, okay, you got it. And we got a green heart to match the green ring. Awesome. Thank you, Wolfie. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see what else have we got here that might be of interest. We just never know, so we get it out there, right? Here's another pendant with the nice beige neutral colors, which I think would look good with a t-shirt, even a silver chain and a t-shirt. I have snake chains if anyone's interested. This would look good with a spaghetti strap beige shirt or any color really. It's a nice neutral color, even a t-shirt or a tank top. I think it doesn't have to, you don't have to dress up completely. Oops. Let's get this out here so you know what it is. $2.3 $10 if anyone's interested. Let me get your name out of here because you already purchased that item. Okay, so this is a nice beige neutral color. Has the beaded design around the bezel. I'm going to give you a close-up so you can see what it's a natural stone. And it is stamped on the back of the bail. Has the open back, and it's called Laguana Lace Agate. I'm sorry, Laguana Lace Calcite. $10 if anyone's interested. Nice neutral colors. Like I said, for the summer it would be really nice with a beige or white or even brown t-shirts, tank tops, spaghetti straps, and I have the 925 silver plated snake chains if anyone's interested. For a 20-inch one it would be $4. I can get them out if you're interested. Just let me know. We're going to go ahead and pass on this. Okay. I'm not selling this right now, but I just wanted you to see an example of what I will be selling on Friday. These little children books. They're vintage. Some are even antique. Just to show you, that's coming up Friday if anyone has interest in little books. And then they can be shipped media mail. This particular one is the thick pages on it. They're like cardboard pages. Just wanted to give you a preview of next Friday, Okay, did we pass that on that one? Yep. Let's look at another item here. This one is also stamped on the back of the bail. Now I paid more for that, but I might let it go for less because I've had that one for a while. One second. All right. Let's get this in the chat so you know what it is. Again, I paid a little more for it, but I'm not going to ask a little more. I want to move it if I can. It's Rainbow Moonstone and Peridot. It is 2.17 inches. And normally I would ask 12, but I'm going to go ahead and let it go for 10 if anyone's interested. The stone in the middle, according to Jennifer, that she had let me know a while back, because the manufacturer didn't say what that was, but that is like either a mica or tourmaline. So this is a real pretty pendant. Rainbow Moonstone. And then peridot at the top. The peridot is faceted. And then you got your mica or your tourmaline, I'm not sure which, in the center there. It is stamped on the back on the outside of the bail. Has a nice frame around the moonstone. The design is nice, I guess. It is stamped right there. $10 if anyone's interested. I'd kind of like to move this one. If anyone wants to make an offer for less than 10, I might very well consider it. So please go ahead and make an offer. All I can do is say no, but you know what? I might very well consider it. Any interest? Make an offer. I'll go less than 10 if you want to make an offer. I just got to make sure I get my money back out of it. But I would like to move it. Okay, we can pass on that. Not a problem. Still in the 60s here. So that's pretty nice. I had the fan on earlier because it was in the 70s, and I still got it on. I'm almost tempted to go shut it off now. I don't really need it. Okay, we'll pass on that one. Let's try some earrings here. These are also Rainbow Moonstone and Peridot. They would have gone really, really nice with that pendant. I'll keep that. I'll show them together just so you get an idea. Just in case, you never know. I'm going to put that pendant out there with it in case anyone changes their mind. These could almost be a set. 1 minute. I want to get these in here so you can see them. Doesn't want to focus. See if we can do anything about that. And for now, that's pretty good. So right now the main item is the earrings. I'm just showing you that the pendant kind of matches them really nicely. These are rainbow moonstone, peridot. These are 1.97 inches. And the starting bid for the earrings would be $12. Now, I'm going to put a combination price out there. I said I'd do the pendant cheaper. So I'm going to do both for $15. If anyone's interested. Those earrings are just gorgeous. And the pendant matches really nicely. So if you're interested, I'll do both of these for $15. Normally it would be 12 and 12 is 24. So you're saving practically $9 by buying them as a set. Any interest? Now I already showed you the pendant. It is stamped on the back of the bail. Let me try and give you a close-up of the earrings. The pendant is stamped 925 on the back of the bail. Yes. Let me show you that again. Make sure the pendant is marked. It's silver plated, not solid sterling silver, but silver plated. And the earrings, let me see. The earrings are stamped on the wire. I can show you that. But here's the back of the earrings. And let me show you, they are stamped on the wire. It's really, really, really hard to see. But that's where they're stamped, is right there on the wire. Hopefully I can. I can't get it to focus, but they are stamped on the wire. Maybe it'll show better on the other one. Let's see here. Anyway, they are stamped on the wires. So the set is $15 if anyone's interested. Or it's $12 for the earrings alone. And $10 or less for the pendant alone. You get both for $15. They go together nicely. Okay, we can pass on that, not a problem. But I think I'm going to keep them together and try to sell them as a set down the road. They are nice. And they do go together nicely. I didn't realize that before, but now I'm going to keep them together for that reason. See if maybe they'll move one of these days. Shouldn't be a big problem, but we'll see. It's a really good deal if you bought him as a set. All right, let me go ahead and pass down those. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Here's a nice one. I like this one. This one is stamped on the back. I'll show you that in a minute, but for now I just want you to see the pendant. It's beautiful. This is Morganite Jasper. And this one is 2.4 inches. It's a pretty good size. And it is going to start out at $12. This one I have to leave at 12 because I really like it. Morganite Jasper and garnet. I forgot to write garnet in there. The garnet is faceted. The bail has a little bit of a line design in there, giving it a tiny bit of vintage feel to it. The Morganite Jasper, it's hard to find those stones as nice. These are pretty nice too. You can tell that they're Morganite. They're not. They're defined nicely, and it is stamped on the back right down there by my thumb. This one I really like. It's going to be $12. I'm not coming down on this one. Anybody like those colors? The red and the kind of a, I don't know, the Morganite has got like a little bit of a peachy brown color to it. I don't know how to describe it, but it is beautiful. I love it. And it is stamped on the back. The veil has a little bit of a vintage line design in there. Okay, we can pass on that. Let's keep moving, see what else we got here. Here's another one I really like. And it is stamped on the back. It's a nice size one. I'm not going to come down on the price. This one will also be $12. $12 if anyone's interested. This is Indian moss agate and kunzite, the pink kunzite, which is on the side of the bezel there. It has a nice framing to it with the beaded design around the frame and little floral beads in the inside the frame there. I just love it. I like moss agate, and I happen to really like this one quite a bit. Um, there's the side. You can see how thick it is. And I want to get it around to the back so you can see that it is stamped right there by my thumb. Has the open back. You can see the vintage or antique design on the bail. Goes all the way around the bail. So there you go. $12 if anyone's interested. The kunzite is faceted. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on that. Not a problem. Okay, do I have any dragonfly or butterfly jewelry? No, I do not. I've often thought about getting some, but I've also wondered if anyone had an interest. Well, now I know I I can look for them and someone might have an interest. So don't be surprised if down the road I do get some in. Right now, no, I don't have any. Sorry about that. But I will be looking. Okay. We're going to do a ring. Turn it around. I think it looks better sitting this way for some reason. Okay, this is Crazy Lace Agate. Size 8.75. And we'll start this one out at $9 if anyone's interested. Because I got it for a little lower price. I mean, it wasn't part of the lot or anything of the, it wasn't a part of the $3 lot that I've been offering. It is stamped in the shank. Let me give you a close-up. It's a size 8.75. And it is stamped. I don't know if I can get you to see it or not. I'm going to try. It is stamped right there. Anyway, it is stamped in there. You can vaguely see it. There we go. Now you can see it. 925. This one's $9 if anyone's interested. It's a nice ring. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass. Alrighty, let's see. Here's another one I really like. And it's got a lot of nice flash in it. And it is stamped right on the back of the pendant. It's not on the veil, it's right on the pendant. So let's go ahead and take a look at it. It has beautiful blue flash in there. Okay, let me get it in the chat. I'll get you a close-up. This is all labradorite. And this is a nice one. 2.4 inches. Good size. And we're going to start this one out at, I can't go less, so I'm going to do it for $12. Nice splash in there. And open in the back. And it's stamped on the back. Let's see if I can get you to see that. It is stamped right there by my thumb. Now you can see it. Splash in the bottom one too, and on the sides and on the top. You just have to look at it at certain angles sometimes. But it's all flashy. The whole thing is flashy. $12 if there's any interest. That's okay. I'll hang on to it. Don't forget I have silver chains, snake chains that will go with this as well. Okay, we'll pass on this one. Okay. Here's another nice one. They're all nice. That's the problem. You can't decide, I imagine. Plus, you can't afford to buy it all. This one is stamped on the back. Okay, this is solar agate. 2.2 inches. Not a bad size. And this one will start at $10 if anybody's interested. It has a nice beaded, kind of a circular floral design around the bezel. The bail has also got an antique or vintage design to it. And you can tell they're handmade because the bezel is formed to fit the stone on a lot of these. So you see dents in it. That's natural because they're handmade. They fit nicely. It is stamped right there near the bottom where my thumb is. It has the open back. Little transparency to it. $10 if anyone's interested. Solar agate. Nice pendant. Kind of an orangey rust maybe color. Natural stone. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on that. Let me know later if you have an interest. We're going to finish these up and then I'm going to do some earrings in a little bit here. Okay, we're going to do this one, then I'm going to switch over to some earrings. This is called brown tiger's eye. Well, it doesn't really want to focus. So we'll give you a close-up in a minute. This one I'll do for $9 if anyone's interested. There we go. Brown tiger eye with a beaded design around the bezel. It is stamped inside the bail. I'm not going to be able to really show you that unless you really, really want me to, but it's there, I can guarantee you. $9 if anyone's interested in brown tiger eye. It's got a nice shotensi, I can't remember the word, flash. I know Jennifer has spelt it out for me so many times and I can't keep it in my mind for some reason. Okay, we'll pass on this. Shotensi, I think that's it. I have it written down, but where it goes after I put it away, I don't know anymore. I can't. I'm not the expert. I'm not the complete expert, so I'm just doing what I can. Okay, we're gonna move over to some earrings. These are, I, I was selling the earrings for $2, so if I make any more, they're going to be for at least $3. So you better take, if you like them, go ahead and take advantage of them today. I'm getting these things set aside, then I'll get them out. Bear with me. I'm trying to keep kind of organized. I think I got it. Now we're going to do the earrings. Thank you, Katie. I knew someone else. Awesome. Someone else knows it. You can remind me. Chatoyancy. I think Chatoyancy. Anyway, it's kind of a flash, and I'm trying to remember that word, and I have one heck of a hard time. Okay, we're going to do some earrings. Yeah, that definitely helps. We're going to do some earrings that I made while I still got them. Some of them have sold out already. Like this pair has sold out except for the last pair. This is the very last one of this style. So let me get that written in there. Chatoyancy. I'm trying. 1 minute. I'm going to get the new item in the chat. But thank you, Katie. I'm just going to put this in here once because the earrings are going to be $2 per pair because I made them. And let me tell you, you can't even get that in Goodwill. I think the lowest price at Goodwill is $2.99. Okay, I'm just going to put choice of, so we're going to do them one at a time here. We got number one here is, these are like aqua blue stones with teardrops at the end of them. Let's see what size they are. These are about 2 inches. And they're going to be $2 each for anyone that has an interest. So there's number one. I only have one of these. I can't get it to focus. There, now you can see it. And of course I got that upside down, wouldn't you know it? Okay, so there's number one. Let's see if we can get these to fit in here and get you to see them. Number two is going to be these. Let's see how long they are. That one was 2 inches. This one's going to be about 2.5 inches. So number two, I have several of these. They are the coffee color rhinestones with the brown crackle beads at the bottom. They're about 2.5 inches in length. And I have more than one of these, so, and I put the rubber bead stoppers on there so they won't fall off the card. The back of the rhinestone is a nice gold tone. So that's number two. We got Patty Paws wants one of the number two. I'm going to leave it out here because I have more than one of these available. Make sure you guys see them. Let me get one set aside for Patty, though. I'll set this one aside for you, Patty. They've been sitting in the box. Make sure that's not a kink in there. Yeah, it's So I'll set these aside for Patty. While I'm waiting, I want to get another. This is number 3. They're the shell, rhinestone shell. Let's see how long these are. These are about 1.5 inches. So this is number 3. I have more than one of these too. Oh, come on. Hang in there, earrings. I want you to sit up there for me. Okay. I'm going to see how many of those I got. I got about, oh yeah. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 of those. I have about 8 of these, so this is number 4. They're the pink crystal faceted beads. These are about 2 inches. Okay, so let me get that one set aside for Patty. I have, I think, more. Actually, that's about it. I have one more pair that might be of interest. But as far as the variety goes, that's it right there. I'll show you close-ups again. I just want to get this pair set aside for Patty. Before I forget. Oh, here's what I was looking for. Okay. All right. Patty, I got them for you. Just so people know, Patty wanted number 2, and I have more than one available. So they're buy it nows for $2. If I make another group set of these, they're going to be probably $3 because they do take time to make. Okay. Get that set aside for Patty. Thank you, Patty. Any other interests? Let me give you looks at them again. This is the last pair of these. These all got sold out, what I had available. They have the teardrop at the bottom and chip aqua beads. Just doesn't want to focus. This is the last pair of these. For some reason, I can't get it to focus. Let me try this. Okay, so those are that's the last one of those. I still have these available. This is what Patty got. $2 each. They're the coffee colored chain and brown crackle glass. For some reason, let me see if I can wipe it off and get it to focus better. I think that helped a little bit. $2 for these. Coffee rhinestone and crackle glass beads. Okay. $2 for these. These are the shell shape with AB rhinestones. I just can't get them to focus. There's the back. It's got a nice gold tone to the back. There we go. This is what those look like. And $2 for these. Faceted glass pink. And now, Wolfie, you want 2 shells. You want 2 pairs of these. I'm going to leave these here because I have them. I'll just show you. These 2 are going to go to Wolfie. I want you to see. These will go to Sophie at $2 each. Let me get that set aside. Bear with me. I'll make sure I keep up on it all. At least I'm going to try. Okay, we're getting the 2 shells for Wolfie together. 1 minute. Okay, we got that for Wolfie. And then who came after her? We have Katie Berg wanting number 1. This is the last pair of these with the teardrop. I can make more, but like I said, when I make a new batch, I'm going to be charging $3 instead of 2. This was a test to see what the audience was like, and it seems to have gone pretty well. You'd like number 1, and number 3 was the shell. So you're going to get these. Let me get them set aside for you. Number 1 is gone, so we're going to, you can change the number if you want. Okay, we got the aqua. And the shell for Katie. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Wolfie. All right. Thank you. Thank you. 1 minute. Let's see. Do I have a basket for you, Katie? There it is. I found it. I have one. Awesome. Any other interests? Oh, just because I didn't have room for it, I'll put this out as number 1. These are black, kind of diamond-shaped drops, teardrops, but they're plastic. But they're $2 as well, and they're a good 2 inches. So if anyone has an interest in, we'll make this number 1. Because I don't have any of the other number 1 left anymore. Okay, so this is number 1. This is number 2. I'm having a hard time trying to keep these up here. This is number 3. Still number 3. And then again, number 4. So there you go. Any other interest? This is going to be it, guys, for the night. Unless you want me to go through, let's see. Oh, I have some stuff here that is pretty new that I haven't gone through yet. I went through once, but I haven't gone through them tonight. So let me know if you want me to keep going. This is the last of the earrings. Let me know if you want me to keep going. Otherwise, I can call it a night. But I have quite a few I could show you yet. They're pretty new items. These I'm going to go ahead and pass on now. Thank you, thank you. Let me put these away. Thank you, everybody. Okay, I'll keep going. I'm just going to put these away. I love these. I was happy with them. I made so many of them. You could tell I was happy with them. And I like these too. All right. I'm getting down there. I'll make another batch after I sell all or most of these. But for now, that's good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're going to start another batch here. We'll set some of this stuff aside so I'm not so congested here. Okay. These are pretty new. We're going to go ahead and go through these, and that'll definitely be it for tonight. This I had in the preview at another sale, past sale. This is really nice. If anybody's interested, I want to get it out here for you to look at, and then I'll put it in the chat. One minute. Okay, this is a really nice necklace set. This is ruby zoisite, and green onyx. The necklace is 18 inches, and the earrings are 1.7 inches. And we're going to start this one out at 16. I think I did it for 18 before, but I'm going to start it out at $16 if anyone's interested. It's a beautiful set. Green onyx is faceted, and the ruby, and they got like a tree, metal, silver tree design in between the stones, and the ruby zoisite, quite well defined. It is stamped on the back. Let me give you a closer look. It is stamped on the hook as well. Okay, and then it has the open back and is stamped on the bottom stone there. You can see it. No, I love that green onyx. Nice, rich, I don't know if you'd call it a forest green color. Really nice green. And they are faceted. And there's the ruby zoisite. Very well defined. I don't usually see ruby zoisite defined that well. That's very, very nice. When you got your silver trees or branches in between the stones. Wolfie's going to take it for $16. Um, the earrings are stamped on the wire. Now I can't get it to focus. We're going to start the countdown on this one at 16. I love it. Let me get it out here for you to look at while we start the countdown. And like I said, that ruby zoisite is so, excuse me, very well defined. Don't usually see it that clear, that defined. And it is a natural stone, so very nice. Looking for 17 or more if anyone's interested. Anyone else, I should say. So I'm going to start the countdown. We're going once at 16, looking for 17. We're going twice at 16, looking for 17. Last call at 16, looking for 17. We're going to go ahead and mark it sold. Okay, thank you. It is sold. Let me get that put in her basket. It is beautiful. Thank you for asking me to stay. I was going to skip all that. but we'll keep going. 1 minute. It is pretty. You're going to love it. And it is stamped. I usually leave your name up there until I get everything put away, and then I remove you and start with the next item. Just so I don't have to look up and down the chat to see where I'm at. Thank you, Wolfie. All right, we got it. Okay. Let's see. We have another necklace, I think. Yep. I like this one too. Of course, I like labradorite. That's the problem. I got too much, and I haven't been selling enough of it. So anyway, that's the way it goes. This has got a nice flash as well. It's kind of a pinkish, goldish, pinkish flash. I've never seen one look so pink before. Very pretty. I love it. Okay, this is labradorite and blue topaz. It is 18 inches. This one will do for 15 instead of 16. If anyone's interested, it is stamped on the back and on the hook. It's a little crooked there, but very pretty. Look at that, it's got a pink flash. I've never seen one with a pink flash before. I've read, and I didn't buy any, but I read where they could have blue flashes and red flashes. Well, apparently this must be closer to the red flash. Let's see where it's stamped. Well, I thought it was stamped on the back. Yep, there it is, right there by my thumb. Has the open back, has a beautiful feathery design at the bottom of it too. So that gives it kind of an Indian Tibetan style per se, not really, but it's very pretty. Again, it has that pinkish flash, which kind of impresses me because I'm not used to seeing the pink flash or the red flash, but apparently that's where this one is a little bit. Really, really nice. The blue topaz is faceted. Okay, we can pass on that, not a problem. We'll keep going for a little while yet. I'm going to keep going till I make another sale anyway. Mike always said, gotta make a sale before you quit. So that's what we're going to try and do. If not, that's the way it goes. Okay, we have a pendant here. Tiger eye. Stamped on the back of the bail. Go ahead and get it out here for you to look at. Nice clean stone. I forgot to pass on that lab. And now we'll move on to the tiger eye. Two inches. I'm going to do it for $9 if anyone's interested. Has a little bit of a beaded design around the bail or the bezel. And it is stamped on the back of the bail. It has the open back and it's stamped right there by my thumb. $9 if anyone's interested. Very pretty. Okay, we'll pass on that. I'm kind of surprised I'm out here this long. I don't usually stick around this long. So we'll go through these. Then that's gonna be the last of it though. I'm not gonna open up another box. There's quite a bit in here, so you got a little ways to go yet. We're gonna show a bracelet. Turn this down and be able to lay the bracelet down on there. And then we'll put it in the chat. This one has an S hook on it, or a shepherd's hook closure. This is called Tibetan turquoise. And lapis lazuli. They're calling it a tribal bracelet. And I don't know why, but we'll go ahead and go with that. It is 8 inches in length. I paid more for this, but I'm going to let it go for $10 or start it out at $10 if anyone's interested. This is the tribal bracelet, Tibetan turquoise and lapis lazuli. There's the turquoise, and I believe that's coral. And here's the lapis in the center there. Kind of, the big stone is kind of guarded by, I don't know what, it's copper. And then has the S hook closure. It's stamped on the hook. Let me see if I can show you that. It is stamped on the hook. I'm wondering, since they're calling it a tribal bracelet, if it was made by the you know, an Indian tribe or something. $10. Okay. We can pass on that unless someone would like to make an offer. I'm going to go ahead and pass. One minute. We're going to do another bracelet, but this is a cuff bracelet. This is aqua seraphinite. Let's get it out here in the chat. I'm going to start this one out at $8 if anyone's interested. And I have not tried it on. I refuse to try any of these on because they frame to your wrist size, and I want you to be, I want whoever buys it to frame it to their size. But anyway, it's a nice aqua seraphinite. It's a natural stone. Trying to get it to focus better. $8 if anyone's interested. It is stamped right there. It's a nice stone. $8. These were all of these cuff bracelets were, I had a ton of them at one time, and they really went well. But I don't have the same people here, so that might be why. You can't hang on to, people come back, but they don't come back every time, so you never know. We're going to go ahead and pass on that. But they're definitely a good price at $8, I have to say. Okay, let's move on. Here's one that I'm going to give a really good deal on if anybody's interested. And I'll tell you why in a minute. But other than the problem, it's beautiful. And let me explain it. I'll let you look at it here. 1 minute. Oops, sorry about that. Get things squared away again. It's beautiful. It's white mother of pearl and Larimar. I just think it's beautiful. But I'm going to explain it to you a little better. Hopefully it'll focus nicely. Okay. Let me get it in the chat and then I'll explain. I'll tell you what I want and explain why. I don't like to hide things from you. This one is 2.6 inches. And I'm going to ask, gosh, I paid more for it. But because of the defect in it, which I'm going to point out to you, I'm going to ask $6 for it. Now, you can hardly tell, but there's like a, see this line at the bottom? It's smooth. You can feel it, but there is a crack in the mother of pearl stone. It stays together nicely, but it's there. You can hardly see it. And that's why it's going to be $6. Otherwise, I'd ask $12 for this because, for one, the Larimar is so hard to come by, and it's just beautiful. But that was the reason it's going to be $6 if anyone's interested. Or if you want to make an offer, let me know. There's the back. You can tell it's mother of pearl. It's stamped on the back of the bail. Up near the top there, you can see it. Really pretty design on there. And I really, really thought it was beautiful. And if you didn't know the crack was there, you wouldn't even see it. If it hangs like that, you wouldn't even see it. And it's not rough or anything. You can feel it with your fingernail, but you can't feel it much with your finger. But because it's there, I want you to be aware. If you want an offer less, let me know. I'm probably more than willing to accept it. Go ahead and let me know what you'd want to give me for this. It is beautiful, other than that crack. But I have to point that out because I don't know. I don't want to. I'm not trying to hide anything. I want people to be satisfied. Look at that. You can hardly tell. Anybody want to give me 5? I'll let it go for 5. It's beautiful. Okay, we can pass on that. I really thought I'd get a taker on that because I think it's so nice, other than that crack in there. But like I said, I can't hide that. I don't want to hide that stuff. I want to be honest. I don't want to deceive anybody. It's there. But it is, otherwise, it's a beautiful mother of pearl stone, other than that crack, but you can hardly see it. Okay, we'll pass on that. All right. Here's an orange Amazonite necklace. I never realized Amazonite had different colors, but I looked it up and it's a real stone. So I went ahead and got this one because I liked it. Let me show it to you. Okay. 1 second. I got to get it in the chat. Okay, this is orange Amazonite. This one is 17 inches. And I'll do it for $15 if anyone's interested. It is Amazonite. You can see the lines in there like real Amazonite. And it has kind of a marcasite look to it with that design, with that silver design in the center of the stones. To me, it kind of looks like marcasite. It is stamped on the back and on the hook. Let's see if I can find that before I put it out there. There it is, right by my thumb. Right there. It's stamped on the hook. I'm not going to bother showing you that because it's always stamped on the hook. So if there's any interest, Amazonite, orange Amazonite, $15. I think it's beautiful. It's got like a beaded design around the bezel on those three stones, and then this one has a plain design. And then this to me looks, I don't know if it is, but it almost looks like a marcasite design. Like it's been cut like marcasite. Really pretty. I'm not saying it is, I'm just saying it looks that way. But it is orange Amazonite, so we can go ahead and pass on that. It is a beautiful necklace. I'm trying to make I did make a sale, I can't say that. I'm just trying to make another sale before I quit. I gotta get out of here pretty soon. I've only been here for almost 4.5 hours already. Okay, let's see what we got with this. See if we can get it to focus. Well, I'll give you a close-up in a minute. This is chevron. 2.3 inches. $10 if anyone's interested. Chevron Amethyst. There we go. Now you can see it. Ooh, it's got a tiny chip in the front there. So make an offer if anyone would be interested. I didn't realize that chip was there. It is stamped on the bail, back of the bail. Any offers? Let me know. I'd probably accept it. Has a nice line design around the bezel. I'm sorry, I didn't notice that chip in the center there right away. But sometimes those are natural to the stone, but I need to let you know if I see it. So there you go. I'm willing to take offers on this. I'm not really feeling it. I can feel it with my fingernail, but not my finger. It's smooth. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on that. Sorry I didn't notice that right away. I'll have to try to remember that the next time and let it go for even less. Okay, we're getting down there. Okay, we have a labradorite pendant this time. It's got a nice blue flash in there. Labradorite and blue topaz. It is stamped on the back of the bail. I'll show you that in a minute. Beautiful blue flash in there. Really blue. I mean, that one's pretty. .5 inches. So it's a nice size. And we're going to do this for $12 if anyone's interested. It's got a beautiful, beautiful blue flash. And it has a bird, so this is for the bird lovers out there. Look how pretty that is. And then it's stamped on the back of the bail here. Thank you, Woofy. I think it's nice too. I think the flash in there is just gorgeous. So I'm thinking that means Wolfie's interested in it at $12. So we're going to start the countdown. I love the bird on there. So we're going once at 12, looking for 13 or more. We're going twice at 12. If anyone else is interested, I'm looking for 13 or more. Last call. We're going to mark it sold. I love the bird in there. Thank you, Whoopi. I made the sale that I wanted. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Let me get this in your basket. I'll keep going, but I won't have to worry about making a sale right away this time. Okay, $12 that one went for. Thank you, thank you. It is beautiful. I liked it with the bird on there. That just made it happen. Made it all awesome. Okay, we got that taken care of. Let's go ahead and move on. We have a few more items here we can go through yet. Here's a ring, Amazonite ring. It's an oblong one. I thought it would look good on a pointer finger or something. It's a size 8 1/4. And I'm going to ask $9 for this one. It's not one of the $3 lot ones. Could wear it on your pointer finger. It's really a nice stone in there. Nice Amazonite stone. Size 8 1/4. It is stamped on the inside of the shank. It's a little blurry, but you can see it in there. Size 8 1/4 if anyone's interested. I think it would be a great ring on your pointer finger. Anywhere, actually. I think it's a very, very nice Amazonite stone, too. It's got a little bit of the vintage line design on the bezel. Too small for me, of course. Okay, we can pass on that. Okay, let's see what else we could do here. We aren't going to be too much longer. We're going to do a pendant. This is sodalite. It's stamped 925 on the back of the bail. This has got the red in it that I like. I happen to like the red in sodalite. This one I might make that necklace out of if I don't sell it. Although it'd look good with a silver chain too. $10 if anyone's interested. I really like the red in the sodalite. It is stamped on the back of the bail. It's got that vintage line design, raised line design with, you know, the blacker lines on the bezel. It is stamped on the back of the bail there. Has the open back. I might make a necklace out of this with the beads I have yet, because it's got the red in there and I kind of like that. Otherwise it can go for $10. We're gonna pass on it. I'll set it aside for me to work on. Okay. We're going to do a ring. This is a mother of pearl ring. Size 7.5. And I'm going to start it out at $9 if anyone's interested. Nice mother of pearl. Let's see if I can show you. It is stamped. Sometimes I have a hard time getting this set right so you can see the stamp. It's a little blurry, but I think you can see that it is stamped in there. Nice mother of pearl. It's got the vintage kind of raised line design in the shank. Can't get it to focus. Doesn't want to focus. It's a beautiful stone. It just doesn't want to focus. Come on. Focus here. There we go. Nice size stone. It's raised a little bit. It's not flat. So it's natural. Beautiful mother of pearl. Too small for me, but that's what it would kind of look like on your finger. Okay, we'll pass on that. All right. We're going to do another pendant. And this is sardonyx. Let's see, hopefully we can get it to focus and look good here. Natural sardonyx, 2.4 inches, so it's a good size. And I'm going to start it out at $9 if anyone's interested. There we go. It's got beautiful lines in there. Reddish red sardonyx. $9 if anyone's interested. It's got the raised vintage line design in the bail. And it is, and the vintage line design on the bezel. And it is stamped on the back of the bail. You can see that there. Has the open back. You can really see the lines in back as well. $9 if anyone's interested. Very pretty pendant. Okay, we can pass on it. Red sardonyx. We are really getting down there, guys. I'm trying to get this one set up. 1 minute. This one has a hook closure. And I personally, I thought I'd like this one more than I do. So, but it's got a like a toggle closure, or the way it hangs, and then it's got a hook closure on the back. But anyway, and it doesn't stay the way I'd like it to. I'll show you the hook closure is like that on the very end. And then, I don't know if it's stamped or not. Let me see here. I'm going to let this one go, you know, really inexpensive if anybody's interested. It is stamped on the hook, okay? Just so you know. It is pretty. I really liked it when I first saw it, but I don't like the way it hangs. So if someone could use it to make a different necklace, or someone can work with it better than I can, this is really pretty. This is banded black onyx, and it's got like a you can make it any length you want, I guess. And let me get that priced for you, because I'm going to kind of let this one go if anybody wants it. There's really nothing wrong with it. It just doesn't hang for me the way I'd like it to. It is 19 inches in length. I'm going to let it go for $6 if anyone wants it. Let me show it to you again. $6. There's nothing wrong with it. It just doesn't hang the way I'd like it to hang. But if someone is willing to work with that, there is nothing wrong with it. Patty's in at 6. And it is stamped on the back of the hook there. I don't know if I showed you that. At least I thought it was. Yeah, it's on the inside. I'm not going to be able to show you that. But I'm just saying, the reason it's going for that little is because I don't like the way it hangs. It's really, I suppose it would hang nice. I didn't try it on, but I have a hard time getting it to stay in any place by dealing with it this way. It might work better on your neck. It's really pretty. So we're going to start the countdown. We got Patty in at 6, looking for 7 or more if anyone else would be interested. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not something I like. I don't like the way it hangs. We're going twice. Last call. We're going to mark it sold. Thank you, Patty. I think you might like it. I'm not, and again, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't like the way it hangs. And I didn't try it on to see if it lays better when you got it on or not. So it just might work perfect for you. I'm not sure. But I didn't like it. Okay, let's see where Patty's basket is. There we go. Thank you, Patty. Don't forget, everybody, Patty's going to be here Friday as a guest. She's going to be coming in maybe a little late, but she's going to be here. And she's going to sell jewelry from India, I believe, as well. And I'm going to sell probably jewelry and some books. I'm not going to be all jewelry that night, but I will have some. Okay, let's see. I think we're going to do one more item, and that's going to be it for tonight. This is the last item. I'm kind of kind of finding it hard to believe I've been out here this long. I've been out here a couple times for like 6 hours, but I'm not going to go. I'm not going to wait another hour. This is it. This is the last item. It is okay. This is a tiger eye ring. Friday I'll be here at 5 o'clock again. I'm here every Tuesday and every Friday at 5 p.m. If I have a pop-up sale at a different time, I send it in the email, but otherwise it's always scheduled every Tuesday and every Friday at 5 p.m. I don't know what happened here. There we go. This is a size 8.5. Another nice pointer finger ring, I think. And we're going to start it out at $9 if anyone's interested. Nice tiger eye ring. There, now it's focusing. This one also has the raised line, dark line design around the bezel. It is stamped in the shank. I always have a hard time getting that to show, but it is. I think you can see the shadow. It's not coming in real clear or anything. Try one more time. It's there. Okay, so this is $9 if anyone's interested. This is the last item for the night. All right, we're going to go ahead and pass on that. I want to thank everybody. Now, if you give me just a minute, I'm going to put the camera back up to me, because I like to personally say goodnight. I'm just going to pass on this first. Okay, I really appreciate everything. 1 minute. Let me get the camera up here. Only take a second. It should only take a second. Sometimes it takes longer. Let's see if this will work. Okay. That's it, you guys. I want to thank everybody for being here. I just want to come out and personally thank you so that you know I care. And I want to let you know that I respect everyone that's been here for the evening and anyone who has subscribed. I want to thank you as well. Even if you're not here, you've helped my channel grow by subscribing. I appreciate that as well. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. And there's a link to do that in the description box below. Also, once you hit the subscribe, you can hit the notification bell and hit always so that you get notified of every sale. And if you would prefer, I can add you to my email list, my personal email list, where I notify you that way. And don't forget to check out my eBay store. I do have items in my eBay store.
There's a link to that in the description box below. Other than that, I want to say thank you again, and that I love and respect all of you for being here and being subscribing to my channel. Don't forget to do that. It helps me grow. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And we will see you Friday, where we will have Patty Paws as a guest on Friday, selling her jewelry as well. And I'm going to be selling jewelry and some books. So we're going to go see you Friday. Good night, everyone. Thank you.